Yo, what up, Dover? I am so out of it. Holy hell. So, I woke up at 5 o'clock after 4 hours of sleep. And I'm just like, why can't I sleep? And then, I laid back down at like 8:30, 9 o'clock. And then I fell asleep until about 10:30. And then I kind of just rolled around and kind of in and out for a little while longer, and then at like almost 11:30 I was like, oh shit, bro, I gotta get up. So I finally just got out of bed, and I just feel so tired. I barely could get out of bed. I almost just stayed asleep. I was so tired and groggy. I mean, it's not so much I'm having trouble sleeping, it's just I get to sleep fine. I sleep fine, and then I toss and turn a little bit because I'm a side sleeper, so my shoulders hurt a little bit.
Nice job.
Wait, didn't we already do this? We already did this. Huh.
This better mean I'm innocent because this isn't my color at all. Oh, glowing.
Anyway. But then like sometimes, it's not all the time, it's just sometimes I will, when I toss and I turn, I get up to pee, and then I lay back down, and I just am awake at that point. Like my brain kind of turns on. If that makes any sense?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
And once my brain starts thinking about things, there's no way I'm going back to bed.
I'll remember that. Matron, you're under arrest by Lion Guard authority. You will present yourself.
So that's like my problem. It's my brain
It's time to earn your pay.
starts mentally thinking about things, and then once that starts happening, there's no shot I'm going back to bed. So it's not that I have trouble sleeping, it's just my brain is like bored. I have things on the brain that I'm like, alright, start thinking about my video game, what I have to complete for achievements, how the stream went, some of my upcoming games, what sounds fun, what games I miss. Like, it's just like I just started thinking about random shit like that. I just can't go back to sleep. Bro, 12 hours of fasting is the worst. It's better than 48 hours. I've had 24-hour fast, and I think if you do like a colonoscopy or something, you're supposed to only have liquids or something for 48 hours. And I think for the last 18, you can't have anything. Or something like that. What up, Pip? How you doing today, man? Thanks for swinging by.
Too bad. We haven't seen the last of the aviary.
Oh, so I did get the time limit one. Okay. So
You can never have too much.
breakfast time? Hell yeah. Look, like that Jules can fucking blow me. Water's out for the next 15 days? What? Why? That's a long time, bro. Wait, now I'm even more confused. So, oh, so, okay, never mind. I'm not confused. My brain's just not working today. So, it's not just that the hot water's out. All the water's out. You just can't have hot water because with no water, you have no hot water. So, hot showers can suck it. Bro, that blows. I can't understand what kind of tests they would be running that would prevent you from having water for 15 days. That's a very long time.
Have a good time, but not too good.
That's a very long time. Yeah, but I mean, like, why can't you have water for 15 days doing pressure checks? Doesn't make sense. I don't know, I just don't understand. Like, I understand the tests are necessary. I understand that, like, they might have to shut certain parts down here and there, but a full shutdown for 15 days seems a little excessive. Like, intermittent shutdowns make sense. That I can understand. That I can get behind. But not like a complete and utter shutdown. Because they can't expect people to not use water for 15 days. That's actually insane. I don't know. I don't get that. That's wild. All right, now okay, okay, so it's only hot water. That even makes even less sense. Huh? Why is only the hot water affected? Because from my understanding, at least how it works where I live, is the city provides basic cold water to the house, and then the cold water runs through your hot water heater, which heats it, is how you have cold and hot water to the house. So the city doing testing would have no effect on only hot water. Now, if wherever you live is doing, let's say you live in an apartment or some sort of big building that, you know, provides the whole building hot water, they're doing tests, that makes more sense. But if the building is doing water tests, and it's taking them 15 days to do hot water tests, something else is going on. Yeah, see, that makes a little more sense, but that sounds sketchy. That they would take 15 days to fix that. That's a little absurd. I'm not gonna lie, seems a little fishy to me. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But hey, every country's different, obviously. Bro, like, what is going on here? The Grenadier was ridiculous. Like I said, I know every country's different and everything is done in different ways. I just find that very weird to think that a country would basically put their subjects through something like that. Like, I understand if there's like a break and then I need to fix something, right? I understand if there's like a legit like safety problem, right? Like where they have to shut stuff down and dig up pipes and replace pipes and like a bunch of like actual hard to do stuff. But if it's just as simple as, hey, we're gonna shut off this section to test the pressure in this section, and then we're gonna shut off stuff to this section, and they're just gonna do section testing for pressure tests, it doesn't make any sense that it would be a 24/7 water blackout for 15 days. I mean, maybe it won't be 24 hours of like, you know, no hot water. Maybe they'll just have certain downtimes throughout the day. You know, it's like, hey, you won't have hot water from like 6 a.m. to 8 p.m. or something like that. Right? Okay. Understandable. Right? During work hours, stuff like that, where they can do that. But like, people need to be able to take showers. Right? Like, it's, can't expect an entire community, I don't know how many people it's affecting, to not have the access to hot water for showers for 15 days. I mean, like, even if they're very undermanaged or whatever, it's just, like, businessly speaking, right? As a company, as a business, as a country, however you want to look at it, it doesn't make sense to completely shut off access to people. It just doesn't. Like, no matter how you look at it, it just doesn't make logical sense. Dude, how does he have a sword? I want a sword. Yeah, like I said, like, sometimes you just gotta live with bullshit. Just, it seems kind of crazy to me. Like, I'm pretty sure if they tried to pull that shit in, like, areas I live in, there'd be riots. There would be protests. There'd be some shit, bro. They wouldn't allow for people to be without for that long of a period of time. Like I said, a couple days, sure. Maybe a full day, maybe intermittent throughout the days, throughout the weeks, you know? Like, sure. But an entire blackout of it, that's not happening. Not really. I mean, I used to. In Florida, I did. I mean, now, I mean, I do live in, like, a newly developed housing area. So they put up a lot of houses in, like, the last 2 years where I live. But it went from, like, straight up farmland that got sold to developers to build, like, neighborhoods to what it is now, which is, like I said, a couple hundred houses now. But before it was like nothing but farmland. But yeah, everybody has their own house. There are a few like townhomes, but there's no like big apartments. Yeah, I mean there are apartments in town, which is like 5-10 minutes from where I live. And those are pretty big. But where I live specifically is like 5-10 minutes from town in the middle of the farmland. I hate these quests that want me to do a bunch of events. Because the events take so long, I have to run around and find them and then do them, and they don't give me much progression. It's really annoying. It also says find clues. But I don't even know what that even looks like. That's kind of funny. Yeah, there's certain areas around here that are the same way. They have a bunch of big ass like buildings with like hundreds of units in them that are all like in like a certain section, you know. They have the same things here. But like I said, that's more like in town kind of stuff. They don't really do that outside of town. I feel like apartments are more suited for in cities. Because they're trying to cram more people inside the city than anything. It alleviates a lot of like space to have more people per square footage. Just really stupid. But I hate apartments. I can't stand it. Because you always have inconsiderate people that like live, you know, near you or next to you or above you or below you or something, and you have to deal with their loud music, their, you know, their loud obnoxiousness, their fights, you know, sometimes their smells from their foods or their trash, you know. You have to deal with uh, like the public pipings and stuff. So if one person clogs their toilet or something, it clogs all the toilets. Like you gotta deal with all that bullshit. It's just really ridiculous. Alright, I haven't seen any fucking events except for that one, and it's kind of pissing me off. Like for science, what if we just kill some mobs? Killing all those mobs during the event, I don't think did anything for us. Yeah, that seemed to do literally nothing. Um, I wouldn't say not allowed. I guess not allowed is the wrong word to use in that particular instance, Phip. But I would agree that typically when you have apartments, apartments are typically built near some sort of shopping facilities, whether it's fast food places, grocery stores, you know, malls, things like that. They're typically built near those things. Versus houses in residential areas like that are mostly built outside of the commercial building like areas. So they're usually segregated, right? Now the housing units could still be close to the residentials. Sorry. The residentials could technically be close to the commercial buildings or commercial, like, you know, areas. So it's not that it can't be part of it or it can't be close. It's just they're typically spread out a lot more and they're not as close as apartments can be. So I said, it's not that it can't be, it's just, it's typically, the norm is that apartments are more close, are built closer to those areas. Because they can cram more people close to them than they can with the houses. Because, for example, like one of the neighborhoods that we pass by to go to one of our grocery stores is built like, so they have like, let's just imagine like a four-way stop, right? Like a four-way intersection, right? So let's say like this is like this is like an intersection, right? So you're coming down this way, right? And then there's like a light, and then you can go this way or you can go down this way or whatever. So over here is like a bunch of houses, right? And then over here across the street is a grocery, like two grocery stores, a gas station, like a couple fast food restaurants and stuff. It's like a big plaza with a bunch of stuff in it. And then on this side is like a bunch of apartments. And then down the road, there's a bunch more apartments. And then over here, there's a bunch more apartments. But there's like a bunch of houses over here. And then there's more houses down this way and stuff. So they're still close, but they're not as close. I'm not making any fucking progress for this. Hold on. Okay, so there are 5 clues, supposedly. Oh, there's a piece of mail that indicates them. Okay.
Some days it feels like no matter who we're trying to save, we get there too late. I prefer rescue missions to avenging the dead.
We're making a difference. If any dredge have survived the undead attack, we'll find them.
Okay, so according to the wiki, that just doing interesting. Just doing the 5 hideouts and their, oh, that's what it looks like. Okay. And the events that they trigger is enough to finish the bar. So that's why it's like not really working out for me. Okay. Yeah, glad I looked this up. Why is this guy fucking me so hard? This guy hits ridiculous. Like, maybe I was standing at something I shouldn't have been or something. I don't know. That hurt. I was not expecting him to hit me that hard. Wait, how do they fuck up with the car industry? Oh, I see what you mean. So everything's like contained within itself, so you don't need a vehicle. I know what you're saying. Yo, what up, mate? I still can't fucking move. Okay, that's stupid. Did they just keep respawning? Why am I still on the fucking ground? Holy fuck! Bro, I was literally on the ground for like fucking 20 seconds. Like, holy god. That's fucking crazy. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, right there. Well, shit. That's not where we want to be. Oh man, I'm really out of it today. I talked about it. I mean, mate, I talked about it earlier. I got like very little sleep. I slept for like 4 hours. Woke up at 5 o'clock. And then I tried to take a little bit of a nap at like 8:30, and I slept for about an hour, which in turn like made me feel really groggy and out of it when I finally woke up. So I'm just not all there right now. Yeah, his name's Go Kick Rocks. That's kind of funny. Holy hell, bro. Jesus, that guy fucking nuked him. That's crazy. We're just gonna teleport anywhere in this town because it's gonna tell me to go somewhere else. So I'm gonna get in here. I don't know why it does that. Okay, now once we go over, so stupid. All right, I'm glad I looked that one up because we would have been on that one all night. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too, mate. I appreciate you for swinging on in. As usual.
Always be loyal to your crew.
I might need to pull up the achievement list for this. See if there's anything I need to do in here.
Let's get going.
I need to check these achievements really quick. Am I muted? No. Are you muted? Alright, we need... Alright, so... Battle. I don't see that one. Shut down Fizz's lab. I don't see that one either. Assuming these are different achievements that I'll have to do later anyway. Uh... Oh, asset recovery? I guess there's asset recovery. Okay. That one we can do. Alright. Oh, and then there's investigative stories as well. Three documents here. Okay, so we have three things to do in here. Or, well, two different things it looks like. But we'll have to backtrack for some of it. You're always probably reading, Edge. What's going on, man? How's the PoE coming along? What you been doing the last couple days? I didn't really get to talk to you yesterday.
Shocked me.
It's so lonely. Yo, I mean, I'm down to play Monday, Tuesday, you know, when I'm working.
I'm the law around here, and the law is stretched pretty thin.
So cold.
Alright. Need to read some of these things. Because the lab note says after defeating Frizz and leaving the lab, take a right in the fork of the dead end, there's a note there, and then it says fire from the later in the wrecked walk? Or wretched walk or whatever. And the third one at the end of the instance. And then what about the chest? The chests are a little different. Says after the cannon barrage with Frizz Lab to the right, turn left and go to the wooden ramp. Okay, after defeating Frizz, leave the north of the lab. Lab notes for investigator found here. Then after crossing the two road bridges. Okay, so I don't think I'm there yet.
More to explore.
I want to say this is probably where I start seeing or interacting with what I need to interact with. Yeah, so I think I just need to do the asset recovery and the investigative stories here, and we'll be pretty good to completing Sky Pirates achievement. Oh yeah, Edge, yesterday we finished all the Dive Master the goggles. The 36 dive goggles. And let me fucking tell you, one of them can suck a dick. You either A, you're gonna get someone to cheese it for you, or B, you're gonna hate your life. That thing can straight up suck it. Only reason I was able to complete it is because there was a guy there that had a teleport, where he made it to the top, and every time I died, he would pick me up and then teleport me back. So they were helping me like reset. Without that, I would have lost every brain cell I owned and some, and yeah, it would have been bad. All the other ones, fucking easy. 35 of the 36 were super easy. I think there was like 2 or 3 that you needed to do a small little simple jump puzzle. but nothing like crazy. Right? It's all very, very simple. Alright, so after the cannon barrage, faces the to the right. Turn left to go up the wooden ramp. Okay, so this is chest 1. After defeating and leave the lab to the north. Turn right to the dead end. I think I have to go that way, or it's through there.
But not too good.
Maybe it's in the lab. I don't know. Might have fucked it.
Very well.
Oh, sorry. We have to beat this guy, I think.
Contaminants.
So, the short of the story there, Edge, if you want to get your dive goggles done, spend the time getting the hard one done first, because once you have that one done, the rest are like a breeze. If you can't get the hard one done, there's no point in doing the rest. Get off the fucking ground, bro. Wait, isn't this like a dungeon? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw someone doing something like this in like a fractal or something. Where you jump on top of the boxes to avoid like taking damage. Think that was gonna happen. These fucking robots are so dumb. They make it impossible to do the jump part. Because they just knock you down when you go to jump up. Like I have to just eat this fucking... Because the robots just keep resetting. Why can't I attack? Oh my god, and then I just jump on top of it. Oh, can I just dodge through it? I feel like that's not what's intended.
That's how it's done.
Have I mentioned how
Alright, so supposedly we gotta go to the right. So there's supposedly this box, and I guess there's also a letter here somewhere. The letters are just impossible to see. Like, how are you supposed to know that there's a letter here? Like, that is so obnoxious to see. Little tiny letter. Look, it's not even there. It doesn't even show up until you walk into it. It's so stupid. All right, so there's the first letter. All right. And then after crossing 2 rope bridges, blah blah blah, and then you also get a letter. The letter is over there as well. Okay. So enter the cabin on the southwest or southeast after we go over the 2 rope bridges. Oh yeah, I wanted to try Herald today. The guy walked in first. Like, I don't quite have everything unlocked. For the Herald yet.
You can never have too much treasure.
But I'm pretty close. Alright, and then, okay, so then we got, after opening the door for kill, trek backwards down the ramp for chest 4. And then chest 5 is on the letter as well for the other one. Alright. That's a good thing. Alright, so then we'll get both done by doing those. Alright, someone, can you remind me after we get out of this dungeon to switch over to Herald? Try Herald out. The fucking ability from the fucking robots is ridiculous. $58 crowns, bro. You're cooking. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I'm still at like 46 or something. fucking hate these robots.
End this. Follow me.
Supposedly, let's say, supposedly there's one back here. Alright, and then the last one is after defeating the Rogue's Landing, head into the docks, either ship, and find the 5th chest in the upper deck. And then the last thing is on the lower deck. I think we'll be done with both achievements in here.
Have a good time.
Scarlet's gonna have my skull.
What now, Captain? You don't take cannonballs to get out of here alive.
I'm dead either way. Might as well strap in for a decent fight.
You got it. I'll undock the airships.
I'll raise the gangplanks. This is what your curiosity gets you.
Okay. I was gonna say, why can't I hit her? Does she have to be standing inside? I don't understand.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Bro. A knockback, dude. I actually saw that one coming, and I didn't think anything of it.
No more half-peasants. All hands on deck.
I think you gotta break her with a freaking cannon first.
All right, unleash the cannons.
So how's your Guild Wars 2 grind coming along, Edge? Have you put that on the back burner for a little bit? While you're doing PoE stuff?
Horace, unleash the cannons.
Oh, I said he was invulnerable, so I just assumed he was phasing. Huh?
Enough! You've won! Next time, just ask a little nicer.
Lion Guard, take our intrepid airship captain into custody. Don't take your eyes off her. On and
Oh, okay, got you.
I'm itching
Yeah,
so that
I don't know when I'm gonna do it, Edge, but at some point I need to dive hard into fractals. That's cool. Wish I could easily see what these were for. That says mace, flame, pistol, rifle, harbinger. Like, what the fuck is a harbinger? Trident, wake, tailor. I'm gonna go with this as the blade. I'll just grab that. Alright, both of those are done. Nice little checklist off the board there. I do want to check something really quick though, because it says this one. It wasn't that one. Yeah, there's one that just says kill 50 of these ethereal blades hidden in their hidden lair during Sky Party's chapter. I think I've done that. And this one is something about not getting hit by a laser, which basically means I have to redo that one. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that without getting hit by a laser. Oh, maybe I can cheese it with a 2-man party. I can stand on the thing while somebody else kills him. 35 fractals would be pretty cool, yeah. Alright, Leaf is crushed in his lab. I thought I did that. Oh, I did do that one. Show respect. Perform a salute emote in the final boss area. So
Finished with that.
okay. Might have done personal space. Some of these I don't even see. Yeah, I did get this one done. Oh. Alright, well, that's that one. Yeah, like I said, I don't know when I'm gonna do it, Edge, but at some point I do need to start doing fractals for multiple reasons. One, eventually just get my ascended gear. Two, I need to get the masteries from them. And, you know, obviously it's just part of the game as well, so need to start working towards that completion while we're at it. Allow me to farm money. Like, I can farm gold and materials and stuff. I can get some of my dailies and weeklies done. We're doing that as well. An extra 10 points today by doing this. Gathering 25 resources pretty easy.
Look who fell off his velvet couch and
Alright, the last one we need to do is investigative stories. That is
to give me a bonus for that last job.
the dead end bar case closed. So supposedly there's one
You
here.
heard wrong. No stool stands for long on a single leg.
What are you saying?
I'm saying, dear boy, that I had help. Let me introduce you to my associates.
Finished with that. I've attained the awesome.
Oh, did I finish it? Nice. There's still 3 achievements we didn't get done. Well, technically 4, I guess. There's 12 of 15. 2 of them are fractals. Alright, oh, okay, so we can actually finish this one outside of it. And plundering. Loot the final treasure chest. What? Plundering the... What? How do we do that one? Huh? Okay. Oh, so the prerequisite is case closed. So it says loot the final treasure chest in the Ether Braid's secret base in such and such and such after completing the sketch. So this one we could probably do now. Okay, so getting there from line, take the portal northwest of blah, 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 and okay, so take the portal. Greater form waypoint. Hold on. Get out of here first. Right, so in Lionized Arch. Let's take the portal northwest of here. What portal? This? That's not it. Oh, oh no! Yeah, what out? I want to assume they mean that portal. Huh? No. There's a achievement I'm doing really fast. It says it's this one, plundering the Sky Pirates, and it says I have to find the final treasure chest in the Aetherblade's secret base in Garden's Field or whatever after completing the Sky Pirates episode. So somewhere in here. Where's the Garden's Field? Guardian's Pass. I don't see the fields. Oh, this place in general. Okay. Okay. It's not in the quest instance from what it says. It specifically states that the prerequisite is to actually finish the case closed, which is the thing I just did, which is the entire storyline. Once you've done the storyline, then you can do this. But I don't know what the secret okay, secret base. Okay, let's just click on this. Oh, it's part of the jump puzzle. Oh, it's the jump puzzle. Okay, this one's pretty easy. Wait, this is not the easy one? Oh my god, please no. Oh my god, Ed, you want to come join me? Do you want to come join me? Oh my, I'm gonna fucking, oh my god. I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do this again. I really don't. So, this is what I did yesterday. I actually completed this one yesterday. Like I said, I had someone cheese it a little bit for me by, every time I'd fail, he'd reset it for me. Yeah, but this is for the dive goggle for you, Edge. Because here's the thing. The dive goggle and completing the jump puzzle are two separate things. If you actually go for the chest to complete the jump puzzle, you have to start over to do the dive goggles, and vice versa. It wasn't a mesmer, but it was similar. It was a shadow portal. I don't know who it was, but it was a shadow portal. But do you want to come and join? You can experience the gloriousness of this dungeon. It is fucking terrible. You going to bed? Alright, it's all good. You wanna witness this? You wanna witness the bullshit of this fucking dungeon, bro? So first things first, those little jump pads, if you don't use a movement skill, they have to be timed fucking perfectly. So with me, I can use impossible odds. Now, keep this in mind. I did not use impossible odds when I did this the first time. I did every single part of this jump puzzle without using any type of cheese in any way, shape, or form. I did it all legitly, except for being reset every time I would fail. Okay, so here's the first bullshit, Edge. You get to this part and you're like, where the fuck do I go? Well, if you pay a little bit of attention, you see a little bit of a shimmer here. A fucking hologram, bro. It's bullshit. Alright. Bro, it took me 30 minutes to find the hologram. I was so pissed. But anyway, so those jumping ones, like I said before, you have to actually time them with their jump. Why can't I do this today? Because if you don't time it or use movement speed, you won't make the jump. You'll just keep failing and falling. And then those little spinny wheels, they shoot you in the direction you're facing. So you have to be facing the correct direction. So there's the chest I need to get to. Okay? Which basically means I need to get on top of the airship and then jump down on top of the box. Which is pretty simple, right? That part is. But the dive goggles, you have to go up these little platforms where the little jumpy things I was telling you about, all the way to the top. And here's where it gets fucked, Edge. When you get to the top is a hologram, and your camera goes outside the hologram, so you can't see down, and you have to jump off of the top platform that's above the hologram, and you have to avoid the fucking plane without hitting it, because if you die, you fail the goggles. And you have to restart, go all the way back to the top, and try again. I kind of asked chat to give me the answer and how to make sure I do it properly. So Camp told me exactly where to face and how to do it. Bro, it was fucked. I tried to zoom all the way in and I couldn't see anything. You can't see the water from up there because you're right above it and the water is... Can't even show. I'll show you when I get to it. Alright, so here's where I spent an hour the other day. I had to figure out how to start the fucking jump puzzle, bro. I walked around this place forever. Do not jump in this portal. It sends you outside. I figured that out the hard way. I want this cash button here, so that's why I'm grabbing this. Oh shit. I was not paying attention. No! Don't kill me! No! Another fucked thing about this instance, Edge, is every time you fail, you have to restart from the beginning. And every time you're running back from the beginning, you have to fight the mobs because they have such a fast respawn timer. So, whatever character you plan on doing this on, hope that it has a movement skill, like a movement speed buff of some kind. to make these little jumpy pads easier. And ideally, somebody that has some sort of resetting teleporting skill, so if you fail, you can teleport back to where you last left your your teleport. Totally worth. It will save you hours of anguish. Hours. How do I not make some of these jumps? Anyway, I'll show you the jump puzzle edge. Now that I've done my explanations and stuff. So, to start the jump puzzle, it's actually right here. Which is fucking stupid. Took me an hour to find this. And then when you're up here, there's going to be mobs right here inside the ship. So you have to fight like 4 mobs here. You have to fight a mob here. And then you have to fight like 3 or 4 mobs here every time you reset, unless there's other people here doing it. So here's the first annoying one. You have to jump from here to this platform down here, which is basically a guess. And then you have to jump on these platforms all the way across. And if you're in combat, you gotta kill them. Because they slow your movement speed. And of course, they're on the other side of the wall, so I can't do anything about it. At least I got killed for. So, like I said, this is a place that's probably ideal to have a buddy or a partner. Because if you're in combat and you can't reach them, you're kind of cucked. Don't knock me off. Don't knock me off. Okay. And then this net body blocks you, so you have to jump next to the net in this pole and land on this little pole. Then from here to here, 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 here. Alright. And then you gotta go across these. These just do damage to you. This is not a big deal. You just run across. It's whatever. Alright. And then you gotta go up there. That's why I said this is much easier, Edge, when I put on impossible odds for the movement speed. Doing it without it, I fell 1,000 times by now. So having a movement skill and, like I said, maybe a person for resets would be ideal. Bro, come on. Alright. This is the one that you're gonna hate. Because if you fall, you could technically land here and reset. Then you gotta go to there. And my guy was looking the wrong direction. But we made it. Bro, this thing fucking sucks, dude. So much. This is the annoying one for me. Because you gotta get on top of this rock. All sketchy like. It's so sketchy. This rock here is so sketchy to get on. And then you gotta jump across. And then you gotta get over there. Alright. Now, from my understanding, this one is kind of bugged. And this is where I failed a bunch. So this is where you would want to set your TP to when you get here. Because you have to go from here to here to here in one kind of fell swoop. And it can bug and launch you through it. But in theory, I think I could just launch from here. Yeah, see, this is what happens. You see how like the camera clips through the mirage? It's so annoying. I just have to get over here to get the chest. So I think I can just launch myself over there. But if you want to do the dive goggles, you have to get to this platform to then bounce, to then bounce, to then bounce. And then once you're here, you bounce to this one. And then you're above the hologram, and you have to fall from that that platform past this, and you have to land in this hole. So you have to jump right next to the freaking ship, and it's a straight shot. If you jump right off of this, like towards the ship, you'll go right past the ship and into the hole. But bro, it's fucked. Actually fucked. Whew. All right. So. Much easier now that I know what I'm doing. I'm curious if that was a thing. Okay. And then I just do one of these numbers. And plunder skies. Done. Not too difficult, Edge. With a movement skill. And like I said, if you have somebody that can mesmer you or something, if you fail, it makes it much easier. But you're better off just having somebody that's good at it just cheese you. Alright. So that one's done. I do like that I only need to get to 15 of, I think, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 14, 15, 16. So at some point, to actually finish this, I do need to do fractals to finish this. To get the tier 2 ring, which I don't really need. But I just want it for achievement purposes. And then there's this one. So this is one that I just need to do over time. There's 0 actual achievement points for either one of those. For any of these, but there is 5 points for actually finishing it. Anyway, so that is that. So we can take this off of our tracking. And then we can check out our next quest line. Because we finished Living Season 1. Oh, yeah, not all of it. We're on 3. Chaos. What achievements can we get done for this one? So, clockwork. I like how I already have one done. Alright. So here's the next one we need to work towards. Yeah, so let's see here. So this is just completing it. So most of these top ones are usually just completing the story. Alright, so we got investigative study 3. And then find and listen to the hidden logs from the source of the chaos. So it's probably these two I have to do. This one we have to do. Then we have to cheer after he claims victory in the arena. Disarm 4 bombs within the challenge time limit. Interesting. This one might be more difficult. So I have to somehow do the maze without engaging in combat. What? Okay, that sounds a little obnoxious. Yeah, so I have to do the whole Clockwork episode and then do this. Interesting. Okay, so I do have a lot to do. Looks like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to try and do. Seems a little rough. So, first one is in the open ceremony. And this one is Scarlet's Playhouse. Okay. Okay. And Spoils of Chaos. I'm assuming, yeah, so this is inside the Scarlet's Playhouse as well. And then this one's in, so we have to cheer for this person in the open ceremony. And then the closing ceremony. We won't worry about it yet, because I think we're just in the open ceremony right now. And this one is Scarlet's Playhouse. There's a lot in Scarlet's Playhouse. That's crazy. Okay. So where is our first quest? Up here. So yeah, Ed, you got something to look forward to. So to do your dive goggle, you got to do that. Have fun. Alright, so we're in the open ceremony. Okay, so what was it again? So there is a letter to find, right? Letter to the queen. And then cheer after he claims victory. I think that's it for the open ceremony.
Welcome, one and all, to Divinity's Reach, and welcome to the newly opened.
I have to redo Living Season whatever first chapter, because I didn't do the achievements for the first chapter, so I have to re-enter a lot of the dungeons with that one. But that's going to be some backtracking when I actually start doing achievement hunting. I'm doing them while I'm doing the chapters now, just because I don't want to have to backtrack if I don't have to. It slows down my progress, but it just means I don't have to backtrack them. And I probably still will have to backtrack them for certain things, but not nearly as much. God, dude. I hope I sleep well tonight, because, bro, I have felt like absolute ass last couple days. But can we just do slash cheer? That's cheer for Logan.
Look at this place. Some say the humans are at the end of their rope, but you never guess it.
I think that's the point. To demonstrate how well humanity is doing despite
Yes, they haven't done that for you yet. Alright, we have to find a letter. I don't even know where to begin to look for it. Oh, found it. It said from the queen, so I just took a fucking guess, and that worked.
Would you like a cup of water?
Yo, thanks for the hydrate, mate. I appreciate it, man.
Now.
Another weird thing is, like, I haven't eaten yet.
Your Majesty, as a
So,
captain of the Seraph and
and I'm not even hungry.
champion,
Might be a really low-cal day today.
If it pleases your Majesty, Let me test the watch Knight's
but I don't have the energy to do a
Let them
workout, so
prove their
that's
ability to protect
fine,
your
I
kingdom
guess.
as well as I have.
Guess it makes up for it to a point. All right, so we got the letter done. That's huge. And then the only other thing we need to do is do the cheer, and then we're good on the open ceremony.
Captain Thackeray alone will prove the Watch Knight's medal.
For this demonstration, we've added a special cosmetic change to
All right, and then we got to cheer for him after he wins.
Captain Thackeray has fought all manner of foes on our behalf. Now, Captain, are you ready to?
Oh yeah, I
face
forgot to
them
set up my
all?
herald build.
I am ready to do whatever Her Majesty commands.
Then behold, with a touch of mesmer magic, the Watch Knight can represent the most dangerous and driven.
How do I?
foes.
What? Oh, bitch, fuck, cunt,
Okay, not
cock
what I was
licking
expecting,
piece of.
but it doesn't matter. The
Thought I
Queen's
was
enemies are
saving it,
my
not
enemies, no matter what
mother.
shape they take.
Prepare
Bitch.
to suffer.
You're kidding, right?
Sneak attacks are for the weak.
Trying to put this build back together.
Bring it!
Now that's funny.
How do I save this now?
The Watch Knight is formidable, Your Majesty, but I'm not quite ready to declare it your new
I
champion.
could say the same about you, human. Crawling back for forgiveness, Logan.
Tears. Is this some kind of joke? If it is, I'm not laughing.
Time's wasting. Let's finish this.
This has gone on long enough. Countess Anise, shut down the Watch Knight.
It's not responding, my queen. Something or someone's interfering with our control.
All right, well that works. I just right-click saved, like stored it, and then I deleted the old one.
Not like this event. Those are the Aetherblade pirates that have been causing trouble in Lion's
Okay.
March.
Friend, take me. Someone protect the Queen until I can get past this overgrown wind-up toy.
Looks like we've got work to do, bro. Come on, there's almost enough for both of us.
Did I miss my chance for my achievement? It says cheer for him after he wins in the arena, but he's still technically in the arena. Fine if I have to redo like a small entrance ceremony like this, but I don't want to have to do a fight that takes me 10-15 minutes. Why I want to make sure I try and do as many of them as I can while I'm going through. Some of these boss fights might take me a long time.
Someone has overridden our control of the entire pavilion.
How does that work? Whoever's taken over would have to be close by. Very close.
I agree. And if you cast your eyes to the top of that pillar, you'll see someone who shouldn't be there. That gives us a target. Rather, it gives you a target. Are you proficient with that bow?
Proficient enough. Keep these goons away from my bow arm and stand back.
How am I supposed to fight that guy if I can't get out there? You going to bed? Alright, I appreciate you, man. Take it easy.
fast. Better get those eyes checked.
Shut up. I would have hit her, but she blinked away. Now be quiet, you're jinxing me.
She's back. Over there.
I'm gonna be annoyed if I have to redo this because I missed the timing of cheering. Kind of just stupid. Why am I stuck, dude? Stop it. Fucking hate all these roots, man. I get rooted so often. It's so frustrating.
Missed again.
I thought you said you could handle that weapon.
I can't. Just give me one more shot.
Oh, over with an idea. What do we got? With a box? Huh?
Bullseye. Who needs their eyes checked now?
My cat does not like boxes. We'll put a box somewhere. My one cat will jump in it, but my cat will not.
The arena gate should lower momentarily.
I'm glad to hear it, but we need to deactivate the Watch Knight attacking Captain Thacker.
Still
Be nice to my cat.
Queen. Our technicians
He's
can't
broken, but
find
he's a good broken, you know?
Unacceptable. We have no more time. Destroy it.
I saw you sent 2 things about lava. Oh, the cat's not on the tree. Yeah, that was wild, bro. Not the tree, but you know the leg. That was crazy. Yeah, what was that though, Tover? I have no idea what that was.
This hasn't been disappointing.
I want this damn achievement, bro.
What happened here? This was supposed to be an exhibition. How did that thing know about Ridlock?
Don't be so sensitive, Captain. When you stepped in as the sole combatant, I decided to add a slightly more personal touch.
We'll discuss your personal touch later, Countess. Right now, I insist we shut down this pavilion for a full investigation.
I respectfully disagree. Whoever did this clearly intended to disrupt our celebration. We cannot let them succeed.
Anise is correct. This event isn't just a festival.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah, like what the fuck, bro? That's crazy.
Investigation, and I am doubling the number of Seraph patrolling the city.
Of course. I want to know why the Aether Blades attacked, and what they have to do with the disruption of our Watch Knights.
Good luck, Captain. Let me know if I can help. In the meantime, the least I can do is enjoy the festivities on your behalf.
I've attained the awesome. That was a lot more fun than I expected. You think the metal thing's going crazy?
How do you cheer for somebody?
Hard to say. And as the Black Citadel's official envoy, I should probably keep my opinions to myself.
Boring. I smell trouble and a chance for glory. Why don't you use that VIP status to get us in on some action?
Hold on. Thing's pissing me off. Oh, alright. So, then the opening, complete the story of during the Clockwork's chaos. Letter. Study. Okay. Alright. Cheer for Logan's claims victory. It just says slash cheer after Logan defeats. Watch. I did that like fucking 30 times, bro.
Find out what went wrong and keep it from happening again.
But I guess I didn't time it right. Ooh, gotta love that.
Captain. And if you don't mind me saying, the real Tribune Brimstone would never talk to a comrade like.
Let me just watch this 40-second video. Yeah, so you have to time it. That's so dumb. Alright, so I have to come back and do that one.
That's how it's done.
Alright. Fine. At least that one's easy. But yeah, if you don't mind talking about it, Tover, the things you DM'd me, like what exactly was that? I didn't click on them because that's just a lot of shit to like try and read and figure out or whatever. But like, the hell, like what is the TLDR of that shit?
Sadly, we have to stop fighting for now.
I saw your messages, something about like just rage baiting or something.
Official duties and all.
Oh, good. Another speech.
But I didn't know what you were talking about.
When she's done talking, I'm back to beating on those mechanical men.
Thank you all for coming. This event is ending, but humanity's resolve will never waver. We have withstood every challenge thrown at us.
3.0 came out? Interesting.
Together, there is nothing we cannot withstand.
Just like you. Hello, DR. My name is...
Interesting.
And I've come to play
What'd
with
they
you.
add for the core game?
Don't panic. Yet. I've been laughing my leaves off while your queen brays about trials and
Is it just like quality of life and stuff?
to show how fragile human society is.
Or they actually add some like kind of good shit?
Mine now. I've also planted a few bombs around the city to keep things lively. Bet you can't find them all.
Interesting. When you say edit, you mean like all the blocks and like buildables? You can like edit them and like make different shapes and stuff now? Oh, nice, mate. Oh, you can actually change the world too? Oh, that's wild.
Well, now that I did not expect.
I should mention there are 4 bombs.
Finally, some action.
Is there anything from the Queen's address? Scarlet, 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 no. Scarlet. Yep. So pretty much nothing here. Oh wait. Oh. Oh, this isn't what I was thinking it was. Okay. Because there's the other one where I have to go through a maze and I have to not get in combat. I thought this might have been a similar thing.
Hey.
I don't know if I need to destroy this, but we are. Oh, okay. Hold on. This is the disarmed Scarlet bombs. And this is the closing ceremony. So okay. So we are a little fucked. We were supposed to do this without getting into combat, I think. Alright, so this is gonna have to be redone. But I gotta do the 4 bombs. I feel like the 4 bombs is a completely different thing. I'm supposed to do this without getting in combat. Are you supposed to just let the bombs go off or something? Might have to watch a video on that one. That sounds crazy. Why can't I walk? Jesus.
I have returned to fight at your side.
There's 4 bombs around the whole area. It says go through the maze without getting detected. But like, there's mobs everywhere. Like, look how far away I was and those things detected me. So how are you supposed to get up here without getting detected to deal with bomb? I mean, that one I guess I figured out, but I had to make it to that point without getting detected to begin with. What the? Now there's a fifth bomb?
Gods. She's bombed our evacuation.
Oh, guess I'm gonna have to fucking redo this one twice.
Civilians.
I have returned to fight at your side.
Forgive the deception, Logan. Countess Anisa's security measures depended on as few people as possible knowing about them.
I'm glad you
Yeah, so I didn't think the closing ceremony would be this soon, so I assumed that was the last one of the quests. So I fucked that one up. Because there is
There were indications of a threat, so I concealed the real queen until
this one. Disarm 4 bombs within the time limit. I did that.
From all over the globe tell of portals releasing Scarlet's twisted minions.
Unless I didn't actually disarm him, I just killed him.
A fair question. Scarlet can't be allowed to complete whatever it is she started, and she must be punished for the attempt.
Very well. Scarlet is the problem and she's in the pavilion. If she's using portals to send things out, we use portals to
Oh, so I had that one wrong. So yeah, I just had to
Marshall,
disarm 4 bombs.
Scarlet and her
I
minions
thought I
must be
did
rooted
that
out of
though.
that pavilion
Maybe
to
it'll
release Crichton justice.
maybe it'll trigger when
Time to
we
hurry.
finish.
The sooner we get in, the sooner we rescue the VIP hostages.
So annoying I have to redo this one now.
Would have thought he had hero in him.
What's the situation, Captain? Bram and I are ready if you need us.
I'd welcome the help. Scarlett's clearly been planning this for a long time, and she's several steps ahead of us.
Yeah, I
We
thought
have to
closing
catch her
ceremony
fast. Our top
gonna be at the
priorities are
end
to neutralize
since
her
this was
minions
the
and
second
find a way
one,
into that pavilion.
and this was the third one. I thought it was just gonna be very end.
I can do that.
That'll work for her minions, but the door doesn't look breakable. We're gonna need an alternative. Maybe portals.
I was talking to the Asuran dignitary, Vor. He's an engineer with a background in Asura gates and teleportation equipment.
Oh man.
See if he's
Oh,
ready
I
and
have
willing to
cakes
help. In the
to
meantime,
feed
I'll
you,
organize Scarlet
Topher.
patrols to protect the streets.
So, Vorp, we need a way into Scarlet's playhouse.
My inventory's getting a little
Ready to
full.
put your thermotechnical skills to use on behalf of DR?
Of course, I know of this Scarlet. She earned advanced engineering degrees at each of Ratasum's colleges in record time. Engineering prodigy, they said. Intuitive grasp of phenomenological design and transcendent systems. I say, I hate a show-off, especially when they're showing me up. Count me in. Taking down Scarlet is a matter of Asuran pride.
Asuran pride and human survival. Now let's put our heads together and figure out a way into that pavilion.
I've attained the awesome.
Yeah, I didn't get the other one, so I have to redo that one. Oh, whoa, shit. Did I? Did I get it? I did not. That fest. Oh, I definitely have to redo that one. I know I'll do a lot of backtracking for a lot of achievements, but I was hoping to get some done. Have less to do later.
How interesting.
Give me this clam. Yeah, baby.
Nice shell.
I want to just put it in my... I understand. I just want to put it in. Whatever. I'm just gonna apply it. Like, I don't understand. It says double click to apply. I just want to get it out of my freaking inventory.
Pillage.
Why can't I consume this? Bank access. Just that. Oh, got another belt. Oh, let's go. Another toolbox. All right, let's put this here. Got another 20 slot bag, bro. Let's go. It's actually huge for us. Get those out the way. Pretty huge. We got another 20 slot bag though. Alright, so let's but don't know what to do with this. That needs to go to the thing. Alright. Let's get doing what we're doing. I don't know if this is on top or this is underneath. And maybe it's on top. That's fucked, bro. Do these people just ride the subway every day to scare people? Is that lady sleeping standing up? I like how she slapped him. I mean, that's what I would expect, honestly. Oh, she was... No, the last girl, she was holding onto the railing with her hand and standing. Like, she was legit still standing. What? Find the site of the first portal invasion. Oh. Assuming it's that. Let me grab this tree really fast.
Well done. You've located the attack site. This is very useful.
Yeah, the other people were just straight up just sleeping, you know, sitting on the chair. But like the other ones, bro. Like that one lady, she was just standing. I was like, what the fuck? Who sleeps like that? I mean, I feel like it has to be like kind of faked in a way because there's not very many people that can sleep standing up like that. I'm sorry. I've done it before. It's not easy, especially when it's moving. And the fact that they stand there, they look at him for a second, like, oh, they are sleeping, and then they put the thing on and they wake up shortly after. Like, within seconds of putting the mask on. Like, unless they're editing out, like, the wait time.
Report any suspicious activity.
Just seems a little, too convenient. trying to think which way to go to get up there. It's
How's it going?
Listen carefully. I need a focusing crystal from an aether blade captain. The oscillating diaphragm of a twisted...
oh yeah, we wanted to. Oh, I need to make this build really fast. Keep forgetting. All right. So our new build. Pretty sure it's supposed to be devastation. I have to pull this shit back up. Hold on. Is this it? Doesn't seem right. The title doesn't seem the correct title. Alright, so devastation, he wants to go down the middle for the extra damage. Okay. Then he wants us to rock this one. And this is, I think it's just pure damage. Then we rock Herald. We're going movement speed. Strike damage for each point. Oh, I don't have that yet? Okay. Where did we get that one? Where's that one? Oh yeah, hardening presence. Yeah, so we gotta get 4 more. I died? What the fuck killed me? I don't even know what the fuck killed me. Interesting. So we're gonna do that and that. We'll do the rest of this when we get. I don't know what killed. There's nothing here. Oh, these roaming 2 dudes. Literally the roaming 2 dudes. Alright. So that's what we got. So that's a heal. Okay. And I don't know if we even run that. I don't want to see how it works. Bro, we are getting absolutely demolished. Holy hell, we got demolished. Yeah, that seems sketchy. I'm fucking lost. Where? Supposed to find something. Was it in the barrels, maybe? I don't understand. That's why I didn't realize. 'Cause there's a crystal right here on the floor that I needed.
There's a sort of pattern.
What up, bro? Zero to hero challenge? Nice. So, what exactly does the challenge entail? Like, what is the end result that decides hero? Is that just like level 80 with ascended gear, or there's some sort of like specific achievement that you're trying to reach to you know, indicate hero status, quote unquote? Yeah. So what's like the end result that you would say you're finished, that you've actually completed your goal, kind of thing? For the amount of damage some of these characters do is fucking crazy.
Just one more component. You've got this. Amazing work. Come back to me in Divinity's Reach and I'll install those final components. We'll stop her yet.
It's easy. That looks valuable.
Ugh. Alright, so this is the one where we have to make it through the maze without getting caught. And a whole slew of other things.
Now that we're in, our first order of business.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4
Captain Thackeray is
pages to find. Books.
and Ritlock takes notice. Ready, Bram?
We have 2
Ready, Frostbite?
recordings.
You know I'm ready. I can't speak for Frostbite. Then again,
5 chests. And avoid engaging in combat while navigating the maze.
See?
Honestly,
Frostbite's ready.
I don't know if
Let's
we can
show
do
Scarlet
all
what
that.
happens when you mess with our human pals.
Alright. Alright. So what do we have here? We have Yeah, the 2 records. Okay. Here we go. I don't think I can do the chest without getting in combat, so...
But I didn't make enough dinner for guests. Quick, someone toss another hostage into the pot.
Yeah, how are you supposed to get up there without getting in combat? What?
I demand that you release me.
I need to switch builds, because this build is feeling awful as well, so... Alright, so let's go this way. See where this takes us. I also want to check something real quick. Is there anything here? Let's see anything. Alright. I guess just let's go up and see what the fuck's going on. Oops, so we found the first item.
Never mind that. Supplies are in hand. Preparations are
Okay, it doesn't look like we can go this way. Doesn't look like we can go that way. Yeah, how are they supposed to do this without getting caught? What? No, please. Oh, it does say the Censures maze. Maybe it's specific to those, like that maze, not each maze, because this is the fiery maze. I don't think you can get through the fiery maze without getting caught. Yeah, I don't think you can get through here without getting caught. Oh, I did not see the endless. No, I didn't see that. Congrats. That's huge. Alright, so 1 of 5. Head this way. Definitely need to look at the other achievements too. Since there's 5 chests, 2 recordings, which we have one of the 2 recordings. There's 4 pages on as well.
It's not just something.
Those can literally be anywhere.
And a bunch of those ugly mechanical.
So they're gonna need to pull up the study one really fast. So it is. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I might have to undo the map before I can do those ones. $58 outside. Why is it so hot in your house, bro? What is going on? That's crazy. Oh, there's others in the chest over there. Oh.
I need some help. Glad you could help.
I sincerely hope you're an off-duty firefighter, because I sincerely don't want to be cooked.
Fine, take the hostages. I was done with them anyway. Stupid hostages.
Alright, so it looks like.
Glad to see you. Help a nobleman out of a bad situation, will you? That Silvari with the fright wig is all kinds of crazy.
Are you hurt?
Not seriously. Not yet. Scarlet likes to play with her toys. And let me tell you, she plays rough. The others are in pretty bad shape. I've been held captive before, but this is easily the scariest hospitality I've received.
Okay, we'll stay with you until we can get you all to safety. Anyone who can't walk, carry.
And any of Scarlet's machine goons who come looking for poor defenseless
Oh,
find us
in the
instead.
world. Am I supposed to make it to there? Alright, that's later. That's just crazy though. Like, I feel like even with like high amount of insulation and like you should be able to like, I don't know, dissipate that heat a little bit better. That just seems crazy. Alright, so this is the one that I have to make it through this without getting into combat. So that looks just wild. Okay, so we have these two guys that do circles. We have those guys that are running paths there, and then we have those guys going that way. What are these guys doing? Okay, now we have to make it to the end without pissing off anybody else. Ash. Yeah, the other Pat almost cucked us. What am I stuck on? Jesus Christ. Aha! Got an achievement! That one sucked. It was also relatively easy. Alright, so we got a chest here. Can we cheese it? Okay. Trying to find the other ones. Hold on. This one. Alright, so this one is actually back where we just came out of. Inside the ship, southeast corner. So it's over there. Okay, so we gotta go back real quick to here, because there's one over there. so we got that book. I just have to head in the southeast corner there to get that one. Okay. And the next chapter is on a patch of embers on the edge of the rocks near the westmost lever. That's like right here, it looks. Okay. And then another one like right here, it looks like, that I need to get. So that would be this. The chest. Spoils. Pull that one up. I found 1 and 4. Yeah. In the flame area, blah blah blah. Alright, and the next one is in the ogre sector, under the tree. Southwest corner. Oh, it's right by Invigate. Okay, so we'll find that one. Get the studies. Okay. And then that one I don't know. Did the pirate one. Yeah, then the flame one is the last one. Okay. Alright, so let's get through this. I think they were done in here. Bitch. Need you to walk into one of these. Thank you. Walk into it, please. Bro, why did he walk so far? That's done.
The Minstrels Guild will hear about this.
Alright. So, this one, don't think has anything particularly hard to deal with. Achievement wise, at least. Should be. This. This. Okay, we gotta get up there for that one. Then there's one over there we gotta do. I think the other one is the ogre pit. I think we needed to hit that one first. Drop back around, go back around. I don't want it to fight that many. I'm getting hungry finally though. I might have to take a short break here in a minute. I'll microwave some more pizza. Yeah, it's a lot of mobs to fight. And we don't do any things respawning either. Thought there was. Yes. Oh, it's up there. How do we get up there? How do we get up there? Huh. It says take this ramp. Oh, I didn't know you can get up here. What? Okay, well that makes things fucking easier.
You can never have too much treasure.
Did not know that. Alright. So that's the third one. And we did the fourth one. I don't think we did the second one. Yeah, like what is that bullshit? Like I could just jump to get up here? Like that's dumb. Why even have a gate on it if it you just do this? What the fuck? Well, let's grab this bar up here, I guess. One last thing we gotta worry about. Alright, let's get this one closed. Okay, and then I am curious. Alright, so this one is in the next zone, which is down here, I think. But this one, I don't know. Oh, maybe that one's there as well.
You know I love a sprinkle of spice, but I'm not joking. I want you on my outro.
Okay, I think we're in here now. And then hold on. The chest 2. I think it's in here. I think it's over here. Yeah, so we can't get up here, but we can go. Oh, we can't go that way? That way. Yeah, we can choose it that way. Alright, so let's grab the chest and the paper.
You can never have too much treasure.
That takes care of the chest and the paper. That takes, yeah, so we just need the 5th chest, which is at the fireplace. And then that's all the papers. Yeah, okay. So I would just need that last chest. Which we probably could have already have done if I knew I could have climbed up on the thing. Oh, I fucked up. I hate the body blocking in this game sometimes. Like most games I hate body blocking, but like this game, MMOs with body blocking is just ridiculous. Just doesn't make any sense. Alright. After we do this part of the quest, guys, like, the Scarlet's Playhouse, we're gonna grab some pizza, because, I'm pretty fucking hungry.
The club's just not doing it for me. Time to find something else to beat you with.
Alright, let's go get this last fire one. Last chest. Oh, can't jump up in this one? Oh, that's shenanigans. I feel like I have to get up there. Oh, so maybe it's... Okay. Well, we can do that. Not really what was intended, I don't think, but... Keep going.
Well, well, the rats scurried out of the sewer. Nice to finally put a face to the tail. It's a shame the Queen forced my hand, but I must say you're quite a dance partner. Commander, this is something I didn't anticipate. And while I love a bit of excitement, I urge you to desist.
Dude, those things are too fast for me to dodge. She has so much fucking HP. Oh my god, dude. We're gonna be here for a fucking eternity.
You must rise and return to the fight. I have returned to fight at your side.
The music swells. The arena is filled with fun tricks.
Huh?
Dance floor's more exciting with a ticking bomb at your feet.
I was paying attention. Ugh.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Oh.
The arena's filled with fun tricks.
Who knew observations? Hell yeah. That's very unfortunate. But I fell into the fucking fire. Oh! Should just dodge rolls like I always do. Never gonna break this guy's stand bar. Yeah, by the time I get around to being able to do the stand break, the second time he's already maxed. That's not even worth trying for it. I fucked up.
I've got your back.
Alas, you've defeated me. And thus I have learned the error of my ways. I shall be good and sweet and nice from now on.
So let's see here. Yeah, so we just got 3 in this place. We gotta get this 5th chest.
Figures a schemer like Scarlet would have an escape.
I think I have to drop down from up here to get it.
That's a win in my book.
I gotta run all the way back up.
Speaking of royalty, did the Queen notice how brave I was right before I got captured? I'm looking for an upside here.
You're alive and intact, my lord. That's more of an upside than most of her victims got. Savor the little things.
Still, she doesn't strike me as the kind to forgive.
Huzzah!
More like the kind to begrudge. Bedevil.
True, but that just means we stay prepared for anything.
How do you prepare for wild-eyed, tooth-gnashing lunacy? By definition, it's unpredictable.
Alright.
That's how it's done.
Defender of the crown. What that means?
Pillage.
This is not where I was supposed to be. Where do I go? Hello? Game? That thing bugging out. This is pursuer, but what? Oh, to begin the chase. I gotta. Okay, hold on. So confused for a minute there. Eh. The hell do I do? I just go through this portal, maybe? I'm so fucking lost. Huh? What do I do?
May Lissa aid you.
Huh?
I think that minstrel was
So fucking confused. I don't understand. It says approach her to begin the chase. And now it says it's pursue. Is my fucking shit bugged? I hate it when quests do this kind of shit, dude. Alright, so here's the end of the fight. Okay. I think mine's bugged. He's right there! Like, I don't know how much more approaching I can do. I've talked to him. I've gone through his dialogue. Like, he won't do anything. It's been this way since I entered the dungeon. Alright, so, according to Google, soft locks. After defeating her, if the approach to the beginning of the chase or pursuit Scarlet objectives fail to progress, you might get trapped. Players often have to log out and back in, as this is a known persisting bug. However, the game usually creates a checkpoint before the final battle, so you won't have to restart. So I have to redo the whole last fight? That's dumb. Yeah, I noticed that it said to like walk to approach him when I first joined the dungeon, and he was just following me around. It was like, how do I approach him if he's already following me, right? Oh my god.
Okay,
See, look,
now that we're
I approached him just like I did last time.
Find and free the hostages. Captain Thackeray is counting on us. Impress him and Ritlock.
I don't give a fuck.
Ready, Bram? Ready, Frostbite?
He, she, them, they.
I can't speak for Frostbite.
None, neither, either, both.
Because he can't talk.
Whatever. Pan,
Frost,
airplane.
You just have to know how to listen. Right, boy? See? Frostbite's ready. Let's show Scarlet what happens when you mess with our human pals.
I'm just annoyed that the approach Rex to begin the chase. I am literally standing on you.
Good to see you.
What more can I do? I did that entire thing last time, Camp. It took me 45 minutes to get through the dungeon. I'm not going to spend another 45 minutes if that is still showing on my screen when it's not supposed to. Granted, most of that time was spent doing the actual achievement things, but still.
Okay, now that we're in, our first order of business is to find and free the hostages.
Alright, I'm gonna go get something to fucking eat then.
Captain Thackeray is counting on us.
Fucking stupid,
Press
dude.
him and Ritlock takes notice. Ready, Frostbite?
You know I'm ready. I can't speak for Frostbite. Then again, neither can he. Because he can't talk.
He talks. You just have to know how to listen. Right, boy? See? Frostbite's ready. Let's show Scarlet what happens when you mess with our human pals.
Look who's here. But you didn't pay the entry fee. Bouncers, do your stuff.
And yeah, I'm a little hangry right now, so taking that on the game. Quick question, Camp. Are you available to play?
Hey.
Or not so much?
Carry on.
So I was gonna say, like, since I'm soft locked right now, it seems like, and it's taking me a long time to kill these guys, did you want to just come in and kill the guys with me and make it faster? Like, I can just log back out and log back in and, like, have you join me. Alright, let me log out really quick. I like how it says it should make a save point before the last boss, but mine didn't. Because mine's soft locked to the entrance, where it's like, hey, you need to talk to so-and-so. Like, really, bro? Oh, I got my new weekly. Hell yeah, let's go. Where's the social button? Why? Are you not on my friends list? Or you're on my friends list. Bro, I didn't even know how to get to this page. How could I have unfriended you? I don't even know what your friend's name is. I don't know if I've ever actually added you. I might have just never added you, honestly.
Okay, now that we're in, our first order of business is to find and free the hostages. Captain Thackeray is counting on us. Impress him, and Ritlock takes notice. Ready, Bram? Ready, Frostbite?
You know I'm ready. I can't speak for Frostbite. Then again, neither can he, because he can't talk.
He talks, you just have to know how to listen. Right, boy? See? Frostbite's ready. Let's show Scarlet what happens when you mess with our human pals.
Look who's here, but you didn't pay the entry fee. Bouncers, do your stuff. But I didn't make enough dinner for guests. Quick, someone toss another hostage.
I'm gonna assume you're back from the ad. Or should be. You can type in game if it's easier. You'll be proud of me. I redid that jump puzzle today, and I didn't go for the goggles, but I did do the actual got on top of the airship and then jumped down and got the box. There was an achievement after I finished the quest line I was working on to actually do the jump puzzle. So I ended up going back and redoing it. Now, granted, I did use my impossible odds to make things easier, but yeah, we flew through it. First time, first try. It's pretty easy.
I sincerely hope you're an off-duty firefighter, because I sincerely don't want to be cooked.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Fine, take the hostages. I was done with them anyway. Stupid hostages.
Am I glad to see you help a nobleman out of a bad situation?
But you see how this approach rocks at to begin the chase is just stuck on my screen? This is what happened last time.
Not seriously. Not yet. Scarlet likes to play with her toys, and let me tell you, she plays rough. The others are in pretty bad shape. I've been held captive before, but this is easily the scariest hospitality I've received.
Okay, we'll stay with you until we can get you all to safety. Anyone who can't walk, will carry.
And any of Scarlet's machine goons who come looking for poor, defenseless you, will find us instead.
Careful now. Death by cannonball would be funny, but killing you myself is actual fun.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Cannonballs! My one weakness!
Worried sick. Optimal working conditions.
Not bad for a drone.
The Minstrels Guild will hear about this!
giant club versus overripe fruit. I'll be the club. The club's just not doing it for me. Time to find something else to beat you with.
I'm not sure about this.
Well, the rats scurried out of the sewer. Nice to finally put a face to the tail. It's a shame the Queen forced my hand, but I must say, why, danced. Come on, this is something I didn't anticipate. And while I love a bit of excitement, I urge you to desist.
Or you instantly broke her bar? What the fuck?
Oh, I've enjoyed our little waltz, but the night is coming to an end. The arena's filled with fun tricks. I would like to thank Queen Jenna for her generous contributions.
Oh, I missed the jump.
Fun tricks.
Not on my watch.
The music swells.
Got your back.
Alas, you've defeated me. And thus I have learned the error of my ways.
Oh, I think
shall
it
be good and
fixed.
Sweet and nice from now on.
Because at the top it doesn't say. Oh, I think it fixed it. Okay. Hell yeah, let's go.
I feel this of people who need sharp
Now it says regroup instead of pursue.
Do not get in my way, little
Hell
boy.
yeah.
There will be consequences.
Thank you for making that quick.
Figures a schemer like Scarlet would have an escape plan. Still, we put her to flight, and that's a win in my book.
Wait, that lunatic is still on the loose. That's not good. Not for Divinity's Reach, or the Queen, or anyone, really. Speaking of royalty, did the Queen notice how brave I was right before I got captured? I'm looking for an upside here.
You're alive and intact, my lord. That's more
You know,
of an
because
upside than most of her
my
victims
DPS is
Savor the little
nothing to be sought after.
Still, she doesn't strike me as the kind to forgive and forget. More like the kind to begrudge and bedevil.
True, but that just means we stay prepared for anything.
How do you prepare for wild-eyed, tooth-gnashing lunacy? By definition, it's unpredictable.
I've attained the awesome. All done.
A word, Countess? Ever since the planning phases of this event, I've been kept out of
All right.
every
I think I have a
important
few things to
decision
do in
involving
here.
the Queen. I know that's not a coincidence. Nothing you do ever is.
I assure you, Captain, everything I've done has been for the good of Kryta and the throne. Scarlet was a threat I couldn't fully identify.
Well,
so I prepared
I think
for
that was
the
all I
worst,
needed to do in here.
and my preparations proved very effective. The only problem here is that you take things too personally when Jenna's involved.
Only 2 more achievements I need to really do.
For my dedication to the Queen. I will serve and protect her faithfully until she commands me not to. Keep that in mind the next time you feel like trying to.
I did this, but it didn't count. And then I didn't do the timing for this one.
Can't get enough of me, huh?
All done.
Yeah. Now we're on the 4th one. I do need to redo the closing ceremony. I need to redo the closing ceremony. For an achievement, but I can wait. And an opening ceremony. Because I need to do the cheer. I didn't time it right. And then I got to kill the bombs. But then there's this. What is this? Is this the jump puzzle? Okay. I don't remember you mentioning this. I mean, you might have, but I don't remember. That's about it. Oh, I got you. You want to help me finish this? Alright, so how do I redo the opening ceremony? Do I just click replay this episode? I thought you said I could pick which one I wanted to start on. I don't remember where it was at. I do know that it's gonna tell me where this one is because I started it on this one. Oh, purple? Oh! Alright, starts closing. Layouts, pieces. We're on opening. Yeah, this one I just need to cheer. That's it. I don't need to actually finish it. I just need to cheer when he wins the duel.
One and all to Divinity's Reach, and welcome to the newly opened Crown Pavilion. As the city
I feel like the only way to get out of this
we also celebrate the
without completing it is to go to the logout screen, which I don't really want to do that to you.
Humanity has withstood test upon dreadful test, yet it endures.
So my question is, now that I'm replaying this, can I like just go to the next chapter if I wanted to? Like, let's say I only needed to do opening ceremony and I finished what I wanted to do. Can I just start the next thing and not completely finish this?
My gift to Divinity's Reach, and a symbol of our renewed bonds of community, duty, and shared destiny. Join us in the arena for a demonstration of the Watch Knight's martial skill as they are tested by Kryta's finest champions.
Yeah, the one I need your help with is the closing ceremony. Because I gotta kill all the bombs in the time period. I could have probably did it myself, but I was trying to be stealthy, not realizing that it was the one I had to kill the bombs in the time limit.
How well humanity is doing despite all their challenges. They're bringing in people from all over the
So I
world.
ended up killing the fourth bomb with like 10 seconds left, but it didn't count for the achievement.
The Black Citadel's emissary, but he opted to send me instead.
Because for some reason, after I killed the fourth bomb, a fifth bomb spawned, and they told me I had to kill a fifth bomb. So that makes sense.
Shh, it's bad luck to slur your commanding officer, especially when I'm trying to get into his warband.
Oh, is there a good achievement for it?
Your Majesty, as a captain of the Seraph and your personal champion, I will stand for Kryta. If it pleases your Majesty, let me
that's pretty
the
cool.
Watch Knights alone. Let them prove their ability to protect your kingdom as well as I have.
An excellent notion, Captain. Clear the arena of all other contestants and begin.
The Queen has spoken. All other contestants, please clear the arena. Captain Thackeray alone will prove the Watch Knight's medal.
For this demonstration, we've added a special cosmetic change to the Watch Knights. Captain Thackeray has fought all manner of foes on our behalf. Now, Captain, are you ready to face them all?
I am ready to do whatever Her Majesty commands.
Then behold, with a touch of mesmer magic, the Watch Knight can represent the most dangerous and driven of our foes.
Okay, not what I was expecting, but it doesn't matter. The Queen's enemies are my enemies, no matter what shape they take.
Prepare to suffer.
You're kidding, right?
Sneak attacks are for the weak.
Bring it! Now that's funny.
Alright, that one's done. Hey, do you want me to just do the logout thing? To skip this? We can just move on.
The watch night is formidable, Your Majesty, but I'm not quite ready.
Because
I could say the same about you.
when I stream, it takes a lot of resources, and I'd rather not have lag or issues. Does that make sense? So I do it just for like performance reasons.
Would you like a cup of water? Because you look thirsty as
So
fuck
this
right now.
one is doing the bombs. Disarm 4 bombs within the time limit. I killed 4 bombs. I mean, is that disarming? I don't know. I mean, I don't honestly. I think the game looks great. Honestly, I don't have any problems with it. But yeah, I could definitely. I mean, obviously these settings were set before I upgraded my computer as well. This was over 5 years ago. So I could probably easily upgrade it or update, increase it. Yeah, I did. Thanks, mate. I do it again for you.
Thank you all for coming.
Appreciate it.
This event is ending, but humanity's resolve will never waver. We have withstood every challenge.
That's done. And that's done. Alright, so yeah, the only thing left is basically this, and then doing events in the open world in that dungeon. I'd like to do the dungeon if you got free time, Camp, because I've never done one of those open dungeons that I can remember, or however they work. I know you don't have a lot of time, so I just appreciate you helping me with the one quest, because that was kind of annoying.
Oh,
1 hour? Okay, that's fine. That's all good. I was just gonna try and get the achievement done for it, but it's all good. All he sees is boobs. I'm gonna touch them boobies. Oh, give me those boobies. Oh no. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
That I did not expect.
Where'd my boobs go? No.
I should mention there are 4 bombs.
Finally, some action. Come on, Ross.
So how do you disarm bombs? You just kill them?
Look at all of you scurrying around for your lives.
Hey, Bram, these things can actually fight.
Did I say 4 bombs?
All right, thank you.
I meant 5.
Citizens, stand clear. The Seraph will protect you.
Oh, I remember.
We can leave now if you want.
Seraph are gathering up the civilians.
Gods. She's bombed our evacuation point.
Unless you just want to kill the guy. Because this one doesn't take very long. I mean, not with your damage. Thank you for the help. Much appreciated. All right, take a look. Yeah, so the only thing we're missing now is going out to the area and doing events, which I can do whenever I want, and then just that dungeon eventually. I'm happy with that. No, it's fine. I've never really done it before, so I wasn't really sure. I do know I didn't finish Flame and Frost achievements. If you got time to do some of those with me, maybe. I didn't start doing these achievements until after I did the Flame and Frost. So I'm missing the study ones, which some of them are in the dungeons and some are out of the dungeons. And then whatever these are. Yeah, I mean, I'm down if you want to do those. Yeah, most of these I can do solo. Yeah, I'm down to maybe do these. Yeah. Because I need, there's those ones, and then there was the other one from Sky Pirates that I had 2 fractals for them too. And if I do these, I actually get the ring, which I don't really need the ring, but like I actually finish the objective for this. So whichever ones you'd rather do, I'm fine with either. 'Cause I got to do all 4 of them anyway. Where am I going? Down here? Oh. I have no idea what that pop-up said. Oh, we're here. My personal fractal level is 3. I have no idea what that said either. Is there? I know there's fractal achievements as well. Is this something we could? I mean, I could or whatever in general get some things done in here too. Is this a thing? Or is this one too low of an instance or something for it to be something? I don't understand. What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. Am I supposed to be attacking? Am I not? Like, I don't know what we're doing. Oh, you were just walking around, so I was so confused. I thought I wasn't supposed to kill anything. Yeah, that's why I was just like, what? What do I do? Yeah, that was my bad. I was just very confused. Okay. So basically, my focus is to not get hit by shockwaves. Don't know what that means, but we can try.
Watch out! We've hit a pocket of... Need more endurance.
That'll do.
This must be a lair.
What character are you playing? Big hammer. Ah. I will say, I did really like my Berserker. I think coming back, though, it was just a little overwhelming to get back into him. Okay, that hurt. I hate these mobs. Hey, I got a collection. I got a collection item.
I need some help.
Yeah, it just looks cool. Like the big slams look pretty cool.
Local wildlife, heads up.
What the?
Come on, Frostbite. Let's go.
Like, bro, what the fuck's taking so damn long?
Hurry!
Ignore the pain. Move.
Uh-oh. The wolf in me is growling.
Mine too. I mean, you know what I mean.
Believe me, I do.
They're testing weapons here. They're captured prisoners.
What's this thing? Oh, I don't have that, I guess. I hated this.
That'll do.
I hated this part of the quest. This thing sucked. It was so tedious. I just kept getting knocked out. Because at the last phase, it was just like, dodge, 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 dodge. It's like, bro, fuck you. I knew I was gonna go down, bro. No, bro. I got knocked down. I didn't do the achievement. Of course, the one time it does it behind me, I didn't see it coming. That's annoying. Well, so much for that achievement. I can only see 3 of them at a time. That's the problem. How did that one knock me down? What? Whatever. Yeah, this is the reason why I hated this one. Was because you can't see the whole room. There's always stuff behind you. Like I don't know how I'm supposed to react to something I can't see because it's behind me. It's just so frustrating. What do you mean I've been hit by it by like 8 times? I jumped over them. Does jumping over them not count? What do you mean? I'm doing this. Like, I can only see 3 of them at a time, though. Like, there's always one you can't see, no matter how much you spin your camera. Like, unless I stand, like, right here, so I can see this one falling at the same time. Like, I can't see all 4 of them. And then even with that, I can't see all 4 walls for the tornadoes. And then the flame thing shooting at me, like there's, unless I stand in like a diagonal, that's gonna hit me. It's just, that's the only reason why I hate this dungeon. Or this fight specifically. It's just, there's too much going on the screen and you can't see the whole screen at the same time. You have to turn your camera around a lot.
That was a lot of weaponry.
They sure packed for invasion. Probably going after the Black Citadel.
Or Holbrook. Maybe both. We have to get out of
Kind of sucks that I didn't get it done, but it's fine. Can always try it again, any other day. Like, in all honesty, like, I could just sit in the corner and let other people do it for me. And just worry about dodging those things. Now, my question is, do I have to actually dodge roll it, or can I jump over it? Because, for me, I jumped over them every single time. So I wasn't sure. Yeah, so I did jump over almost every single one of them. I only got knocked down once. But maybe I was jumping late, I don't know. Did I? Because I definitely jumped over it. I don't know. Maybe I didn't see the first one. Yeah, maybe I got knocked down right at the beginning and didn't even realize it. It's definitely possible. What do you mean watch for your target?
Got the target. Immune Brimstone sent me to get you out. Report. What have you seen?
Oh, when you press that? Oh, okay, gotcha.
In full-on war mode. They've got Dredge working with them. It's crazy.
Okay, let's get out of here. One of us has to make it back to warn the city.
I demand that you release me.
I've got the target.
Kill them all.
Oh yeah, because you want to focus the protectors so they actually die. And they don't. Yeah. Because I forgot, yeah, these protectors, they prevent people from taking damage.
That's the last of it.
Kill them all.
Now we can walk out of here. Okay, everyone, we stick together. Do you hear me? You're the sheep, I'm the ram. Follow me. I've got the target. I've got the boss. I've got the target.
I don't remember this fight. Off the top of my head. Well, I can tell you right now, if I was supposed to dodge that fire stomp, I did not.
I've got the target.
Ugh.
I've got the target.
I wish I did damage.
When I tell my tribute, he's gonna think I've been dipping into his brandy.
You don't have any of that on you, do you?
Sorry, pal. This is not the life of it.
Okay. I don't remember the final boss, but I probably will once I see him. It's been a hot minute. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Is there a specific one you should kill first? Well, I think I failed. I think I failed. Oh my god! I fucked up! I dodge rolled early! And then I ran into it! Well, that's annoying. Well, I know for a fact I failed it because I dodge rolled away from it, and then by the time like my evade fell off, the thing still hadn't hit me, and then and then I dodge rolled again, and then it, you know, I had already gotten hit by the time I dodged the second time. Yeah, this is why I was wondering if it really mattered which one we killed first, because I hate this flying bitch. Having to fight her while she's flying in the damn air is really annoying. Well, I appreciate the help with those. Yeah, I have no idea how this shit works.
When you're doing serious...
Oh, this looks familiar.
Let's get going.
Bro! Getting slammed. Holy. I'm assuming you can't, like, jump past or run past if it's like one block away. Like on that last one back there, like, see how there's like 2 blocks here? I'm assuming you can't like make that. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking like if I put on like my odds or whatever that shit's called. Thank you. If I put on like the impossible odds or whatever, and I had the extra movement speed, I was just curious if I could actually make it. Oh, isn't this one like I have to do it without getting hit by the beams or something? Or is that only during story mode? And I feel like getting hit by those beams in the final boss room is actually annoying. Because those robots, if you have aggro on the robot and he just does the little tornado spin thing while you're trying to get on top of a box to avoid the fucking the low level laser, like the low laser, you're just fucked. Because he just tosses you into it. Love being CC'd and not remembering to hit my ability. Get a bunch of achievements though.
Let's see what this does.
So basically I stay up here unless the big wall is coming around. And then I just avoid the big wall. Just so I can get the achievement.
Very well. Ways of dealing with
Yeah, that part right there. Where he does a little spinny robot handy thing. And if you're like trying to get on a box because the thing's coming for you at the same time, it just fucks you. Oh, well. That just wasted all my fucking time again. It just spawned right where I was standing. And I didn't move because I just didn't realize it. Well, that happened. Super frustrating. Already failed that challenge. Yeah, and that one spawned on me too! Bro! That's so dumb. How do I get so fucking unlucky? Is it just like RNG if it like you know get lucky or not? That's so fucking dumb. Kind of annoyed. But it's whatever. I've failed every one of these achievements for just stupidity.
It's easy when you know how.
Yeah, but like I said, both times I got hit was purely because it literally spawned on me. Like, the fucking laser, the second it appeared on my screen, it hit me while I was running around the room. I was literally running and it zapped me the second it spawned. That was so dumb. Like, the big one, I probably had enough time to react to it, but I just wasn't paying attention. The little one zapped me, just boom, instant. Like, I had no way to react to that one. That one just fucked me.
Follow me.
Like, I feel like no matter how much I do that dungeon, if I get unlucky and it spawns directly where I'm standing, I can't fix that. Like, that's just unlucky. Unless it always spawns in a specific spot every single time. If it does, then that you can, like, learn and you know not to stand in that area when it happens, you know? Like, that makes sense. What? What? Bro. Stop touching me. Stupid game. I know. I just thought I would be out of combat so it would stop bleeding on me. Oh, I remember this fight. Anything I need to know? Achievement-wise? I'm assuming there might not be an achievement for this one, but...
I'm dead either way. Might as well strap in.
Okay, that's all good. Because I don't think this one has, like, much of anything. Just, you gotta get the bitch zapped, kick her ass, and then probably not get shot by rockets best you can. I can't move! Fucking slowed out my wazoo! I dodge roll! Oh, I didn't have any stam. That makes sense. I was like, bro, how did that happen? I dodge rolled. think I messed that one up. Twice I've gotten hit by that just because I didn't have any fucking endurance to dodge. Dude, she is bullying me. Holy shit. She's bullying me. It's mean. Oh, I got an achievement. Help me. She was picking on me. Oh, well, thank you for that. Got 1 of 6 done. Yeah, that should be all of them. Yeah. 'Cause that one finished that. And then I think it was yeah, so we did these 2. And then the Sky Pyro one we just finished as well. So, and the one I was just working on, which I don't remember what it was. What was the third one? Chaos or whatever. Yeah, this one doesn't have one. Just has the dungeon, which I'll have to do next week. Really? Huh. Dumb question. If you don't know that, is there a way to reobtain that item? Oh, okay. So at least there's a way to reobtain it. That's. I have these that I gotta get done. I'm assuming these are Living Works 2 or something. I might lose power. My light's flickering pretty hard right now. I feel like some of these is probably the Living Season 2. Anyway. Oh, bro, what the fuck is wrong with my light? It just, that's the 3rd time it's flickered. Like I said, I might just... Wait, are you running another one? Oh, that's weird. Alright, so back to the story. Ooh, this one has a little symbol on it, like I completed it. That's cool. Yeah, master achievement. That's pretty cool. Alright. We are gonna be starting 4 next. That'll be next week. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, the master symbol. Yeah. Because that's what I noticed, the master achievement reward. So you get all 5 of them and then you're good? All right. What? Where's our place at? Over here? We've already completed that. So, I'm gonna teleport here, take care of my inventory. Alright, Camp, I appreciate the help, man. Thanks. Have a good one. I'll talk to you later, man. Alright. Let's... And what... It was this ring you want me to keep, right? Okay, I'm losing my mind. My fucking light keeps flickering. It's pissing me off. Now I consumed it. Wasn't doing it earlier. Another 20 slot bag. It's huge. Well, that's an 18. That's an 8. I'll keep this one for now. We gotta rearrange our inventory again now that we just did that though, but huge. We got what, one, two, 3 20s, and then we have this 18. It's pretty huge for us. Alright, let's move all this. Alright. Alright, I do need to get one of these infinite ones with some gems at some point. Alright, alright, good enough. We'll just go through and sell whatever's left. Yeah. Sweet. Alright, like I said, we got like 30 minutes left of stream. I don't really want to push on to the next quest yet. And I ain't gonna stream until Wednesday, Thursday, so probably a pretty good spot, just call it. Get this guy logged in over here. Yep, and then when we log in, we can continue on with our quest line right here. Ugh. Oh man, yeah, we do need to deal with this though. So we have to do this. Which I don't think a lot of these are gonna be hard. Need 3 more. The keepsakes might be the harder one. Yeah, I feel like I have to keep running that to get this. And then yeah, I have to keep running the molten furnace to get that item. And then this one is I mean, we could probably do this one really quick. Yeah, so let's do this really quick. Yeah, so I just need to get another couple signs probably. I don't know, do I have to do all of them? Oh, that was it. Okay. And then yeah, this is the one that I have to redo the dungeon. So I have to redo the core, commander core. I have to redo the furnace. Do this one, so I can't do that one. all we're gonna do for that then. All right, mate. Sorry to do this to you, but I think we're gonna call it a little early. Like I said, I was really tired today anyway, so I'm okay with that. Bro, I was struggling today. I did actually pretty well when we were playing while we were in the storyline though, because I was pretty engaged in doing the dungeon or the achievements. But now, yeah, now I'm really tired. Now that we have like nothing left to do. But yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday and Thursday. We'll be back on this. We'll be grinding. We'll continue on with the storyline because storyline's coming along pretty nicely. We got 4 and 5, and then we'll finish season 1, and then we'll be able to start season 2, which is a lot bigger. But once that's done, we're on to the first expansion, and that's where things get crazy. So I feel like before we move on to the Heart of Thorns, I mean, maybe we can do it during that, is we got more map completion to do. So we might just run around and do map completion before we hit the first expansion. But that's where we're at. That's what we're going to be doing. Like I said, we're basically just going to sit down and work on the seasons 1 and season 2. Once that's done, then we'll work on the map completion. Then we'll work on the first expansion and progress on from there. But I appreciate y'all for being here. Like I said, I won't be back until Wednesday, Thursday, I think. Let me double check that because it's Monday, right? Yeah. So I won't be back until Wednesday, Thursday. But I appreciate y'all for being here. If you haven't joined the Discord, want to join the Discord, feel free. The only thing is, don't be a dick. If you ever have any gaming questions, ever need any help, want to share something, show something off, or help somebody else out, feel free to chime in at any time. If you ever need to reach me off stream, that's the best place to do it. Just at me, and I'll message you back once I'm available. But if you haven't checked out the YouTube, go ahead. Please do. I would appreciate it. We save all the VODs over there, so if you ever miss a stream or want to rewatch a stream, that's the best place to do it. I appreciate y'all. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for lurking and hanging out with us, Jukas. And same with you, mate. I appreciate you, man. I'll talk to you later in Discord and stuff. See you. Bye. Thank you. Bye.